What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing ripping. What up, peeps? Ooh, camera not supposed to be there. What up, ladies and gents? Welcome, welcome. We are live for another night of sweet ripping here at Top Tier. It is Tuesday night. It's been a while, right? No, it hasn't. Just saw you this afternoon. But we're back. We got 5 breaks tonight and tree night. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. We'll school you up on that later. Be the first break in a hoodie of the season, too, right? It's a little chilly. A little chilsky outside today. It's that time of season, that time of year. That time of year, welcome in everybody on eBay Live. What's up? Welcome in. And my peeps down YouTube. Josh, what's going on, man? And the Toast. What's up, man? Welcome to Top Tier. Or welcome to the chat, I guess. Everybody else not in the chat, what's up? We got a fresh case of 2025 BOWMAN Chrome Megas. Let's get them out, get them ripped, get them ready. That's a clean dump right there. All right. it's all we can all. That's what we can all hope for in life, right? That's it. All right, 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. We'll do a side by side tonight. That is a 3. This side first. This side will go, I believe, tomorrow night. I don't believe I know. Yes, it will go tomorrow night. Nothing better, right? And nothing, I mean, it's just nice and clean. Squeaky clean one. Minimal cleanup after. It's perfect. We got 48.79, 2025 BOWMAN Chrome Mega half case. Got Diamondbacks Joshua R, Braves KCR, the Orioles Brian E, Red Sox Michael D, Cubs Brian E, the White Sox Joshua D, Reds Josh K. Guardians Joshua R, Rockies John F, the Tigers Matthew M, Astros Elazar L, the Royals Joshua R, Angels Randy S, Dodgers Justin B, Marlins Matthew M, Brewers Ken D, Twins John F, Mets Daniel D, the Yankees A's, Phillies Pirates Tim K, the Padres John F, Giants Tim K, the Mariners Brooks B, Cardinals Scott E, Rays Joseph L, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays Brooks B, and the Nats Josh K. Let's go. Josh, did you watch the this afternoon's breaks yet? By any chance? Alright, Josh, I did add your tokens for that skunked redeem as well. Sure did. Alright, let's get this going. There's a Christopher Suero on the laser going out the Mets. Freaking sharks. Freaking lasers. There's a Joe Anderson. Why every time? I mean, I don't know. Jose Anderson going out the Brewers. It's a problem. You can't say the word laser without quoting the Austin Powers movie, and it's bad. It's a bad deal. What up, Michael? Big hit. No, I mean, there was some. There's always big hits here, top tier. It's always that's a byproduct of the volume that we rip here. But no, the 1021 was pulled, and he was the one that pulled it. Just wanted to see if he was watching. There's a Ronnie Cruz going out the Cubbies. Aiden Johnson to the A's. We got a Matt Chapman. There's a Christopher Polanco, followed by Yahil Melendez going out to the Cubbies on the Aqua to $2.99. So we have reached our goal of 1,101s pulled during this calendar year since January 1st. Alright, we got a Christian Campbell on the rookie for the Red Sox. There's a Ilario Farabus to the Phillies. Juan Soto. We got a Trout, and we'll deal with that in a second. Here, top tier. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the Trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. Safety for sharing. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it's protected. It's safe. It's good. More on that later. J.J. Dennis. I don't believe I've seen him in a long time. Michael? General, you asking Dodgers or Blue Jays like from this afternoon? You mean? Or oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be rooting for the Blue Jays. It'd be an obvious question to a baseball fan. Should know what you're talking about. I should have known what you were talking about. That's my bad, bro. What's the World Series? All right, we got Bryce Betcher on the laser going out the Astros. All right, we got a Jose Anderson, the Brewers. There's Jake Baldwin, the Braves. Kenry Martinez. Nice Shohei in the mediocre. Eyes going to the Dodgers, and a Willie Adames. All right, Acuna. There's a Wilfred De La Cruz. We got a Luis Angel Acuna, the Mets. Lurky Rodriguez, the Rangers, and a George Lombard Jr. going out to the Yanks. The Yankees. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard about that. Yeah. Something to do with wickets, too. And they scored touchdowns. Yeah, I've heard about that. The World Series. Sounds fun. Ah, yes, basket. Okay, right. I thought it was wickets. That's my bad. Excuse my ignorance on that situation. We got a Gabriel Davalillo going out to the Angels. Solid. On the laser. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads. See, it's a problem. There's Johan De La Cruz on the laser going out to the Padres. Oh, you sneaky. You were just kidding. See, you can't do that to me. Diego Torres, nice one there. Cam Smith. We got Steven Martinez and Raymer Medina. We got a Mookie Betts, the Dodgers. Johnny Severino, Corbin Carroll on yellow, and Willie Adames. Alright, need something for the stage here. Mega boxes. These have extra big. Those, them definitely usually that's a waste material. Waste of material taps. You know what's not a waste? Sleeving the trout. Why? Because it's for safety. And it's the law. 49 of the 50 states. There's a Illyrio Fairbus on the laser going out the fills. Don't believe me? Look it up. That's Muncie. The Yahil Melendez on the laser going out the Cubbies. Nice Matt Shaw Red Rookie Redemption to the Cubbies as well. It's in the Geneva Convention. You saying middle range autos out of this product? Like, you know, your mid range guys? Oh, nice, Kobe. Nice, Josh. Was it a Sonic parallel? There's Aiden Johnson going on the A's, followed by Matty Chapman. We got a Walker Jenkins on the Meteor Guys of the Twins. Kevin Alvarez, nice one there, the Strokes. We got a Christopher Blanco of the Blue Jays, followed by a Christian Campbell. There's an Illyrio Fairbus, Juan Soto, and Wyatt Langford. So, General, just looking to know what your honest question is. Are you wanting to know what the middle range autos out of this product are worth? Or you say, okay, Panini, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a green-yellow Sonic. Yeah, yep, green-yellow Sonic. The only time Sonic parallels were a thing, man. That's actually a pretty valuable, in my opinion, that's a pretty valuable judge, because the only spot you can get those Sonic parallels, the only time they had them was 2022 Sonic. So I've always maintained that those Sonic parallels should be worth more than what they actually are. There's a Shotaro Mori on the laser, and that Sonic should get a little bit better of. You know, really, big dumper Sonic parallels from that set should be worth a bunch of money. Well, they probably are just because they're rookies, but there's Christopher Acosta on the laser going off the Brewers. Well, I appreciate that, Josh. As far as love on the channel goes. You comped it at $80, or you're wondering it should be worth $80? I feel like that's a pretty solid price for that. We got a Ching Sen Ko, next one there to the Dodgers. There's a Tatis Jesus Mate. We got Marcelo Mayer on the Aqua to $2.99 to the Red Sox. It's out of $190 or $2.99. And Jackson Merrill. General, I mean, it's hard to say, man. There's Chandler Simpson. It just depends on who it is. And there's Roman Anthony, next one there. There's a sweet Shohei. Anything with his name on it is worth gold right now. It's really hard for me to even put that into words. You know, what the mid-range Panini autos are worth. Are you asking like out of Impeccable later tonight? Sure. Okay. Never heard of Jesus Mate. Okay. Well, he was the best guy to pull out of. We'll talk about that first. He was the best guy. Jesus Mate was the best guy you could pull out of 2025 Bowman. He's a top prospect for the Brewers, international guy, really young. His stuff went on fire beginning, middle of summer, but right before Bowman came out, his stuff really took off. So yeah, Mate is definitely a top guy in any set type of thing for the Brewers. We got Elian De La Cruz on the laser. If I'm throwing out a number, if you're forcing me, gun to my head, to throw out a number on a mid-range auto from, let's say, Impeccable, there's a Sadbil Delzini on the laser. And this is just literally me throwing out a number because I haven't, nice Shotaro there, I have not comped a lot of those in a long time. Let's say a non-patch auto, maybe like an America's Best, or, oh wait, that was from Boys of Summer. Maybe like a watercolor to 35, or a, something between 35 and 99, out of 35 and 99, of a mid-range prospect. I'd say is probably between a $10 and $20 auto. I wouldn't see any point to selling anything like that less than $10, to be honest with you. Now a lot of them, if you put them in auction, probably going to go for less than that, for around the $5 range. Some of them, and the problem is that not everybody likes, especially with Panini, not everybody likes unlicensed. So putting those at auction kind of is a risk. I would throw any unlicensed autos at Buy It Now for whatever the least of what I was willing to take for it. And then, an auto out of Panini out of 99, I'd probably put up $20 and probably not take less than that. I don't need to sell it. I don't know. That's my thought. Might not sell for a year, but then also, case in point, Jesus Mate. Case in point, Jesus Mate. You just talked about him, right? So, this is a good point, so I'm glad you brought him up too. So when 2022 Elite Extra Edition was around, he was in the DPL Dominican Prospect League spot in those boxes, right, in those sets. Now that spot generally, you'll get a lot of autos, a lot of hits in a Elite Extra Edition break from the Dominican Prospect League spot, but that spot would generally go for $40 to $50. Sometimes higher at the beginning of the product release, but later on, a couple months after the product release, maybe it fell down to 30 to 50 a spot. Anyways, he was part of that. So at the time of its release, Jesus Mate, if you would have sold, let's just say his patch auto out of there to 150, we'll even say that, just out of 150, one of the parallel ones. I believe the Reds are out of 150. Doesn't fucking matter. Anyways, if you just sold it right then, is that like AAA? No, Dominican Prospect League is where. Dominican Prospect League is where all the guys in the Dominican play before they're signed, if that makes sense. So it's a lot of teenagers, right? 16 to 18-year-old kids playing over there. Some as young as 15. Anyways, if you just sold his cards, then Tyon Serrano on the Laser of the Twins, you might have got a few bucks for it. And honestly, 5 to 10, I would say, at that time. Nice Schlittler. If that, right? But when he blew up, when people started getting word of him, right before Bowman released, there's a Michael Kort going out the Rays on the Laser. And he started doing really well. I don't know exactly. To be honest with you, I missed what actually made him go up, type of thing. But anyway, those cards, like those patch autos from 2022 Elite Extra Edition, because he didn't have a Bowman first out yet. His first was in 2025 Bowman. So before that released, he didn't have a first. The only autos you could get of him were from Leaf and from that 2022 Triple E. He might have been in a pro debut. I don't think he's in a pro debut set ever. I think it was only those two, Leaf Vivid, I believe, and 2022 Elite Extra Edition. There might have been a few other sets, but anyways, his patch autos from that set were selling for like ridiculous money, couple $100. The numbered ones, couple $100. So that just tells you, timing in this hobby is everything. Yeah, Trey Savage is just like that, right? Exactly like that. And nobody was paying attention to him. In 2024 Bowman draft is where Savage's first were at, right? I think he was 24th overall first round pick in 2024 draft for the Blue Jays. Something like that, give or take. There's a Shotaro Mori. And, it's not like the Blue Jays spot sold for $1 million in those breaks. It absolutely didn't. It was middle of the range team. There's a purple Kobe Mayo out of 250 going to the Orioles. But now, if if you have some of his stuff you held, and if you sell them right now, you're selling them at the right time. So timing is everything. This is Jack Caglione on the Meteoric Rise going out to the Royals, Wyatt Langford, nice James Wood. We got a Bo Davidson and woo-wee. Wow, that's a nuke. That is a plus pull, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Shotaro Mori blue Mojo auto out of 150 going out to Tim. There you go, Tim. Nice. Nice. I've pulled you a bunch of these, but this is the first one that I've pulled out of mega boxes. So that's filthy. Straight filth. Straight filth. Okay, hold on. I'm missing some chat over in YouTube here. Hold on. Yeah, the MVP buyback for that would have been that much, Kobe. Actually, I think it would have been 200 for that because it was numbered under 100. If it's numbered at 99, the buyback for it would have been 200. I think, right? Because anything numbered under 100 was 200. Anything numbered over 100 or 99, or 100 or more was 100. 100 or less was 200. I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I mean, what's wrong with that? Out of a Bears Bowl pack, $80 card. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what else nothing's wrong with? Sleeving the trout. Just do it. Don't pull it out and forget. You pull it out, you sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. Write that down, because you should have pen and paper for notes. Right. Andrew Salas on the laser. Very nice Salas. Alright, we got a Manny Cedeno on the laser going out the Yanks. The Yankees. Alright, back up to eBay Live here. Wait, there's Jack Cags. It's the Cags to the Royals. Bo Davidson, the Giants. Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. We got Diego Torres to the Braves. Very nice. And a Drake Baldwin purple out 250 going to the Braves. Going out to Casey. That's out of 250. Well, I mean, so is it worth getting most of the higher than average graded? I'm not a big, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about grading. There's Raffy Devers on the Meteoric Rise. I usually just sell all my cards raw, unless they look absolutely fucking perfect, and then I'll sit around with intentions to grade them and never get them graded. Right? I'd say grade all your vintage. That's the best advice I'd give you. That's grade all your vintage. Grade them if they look perfect. Here's the thing with Ultra Moderns, man, is that it's so hard to get a 10 with Ultra Modern. It just is. I mean, they happen, but more often than not, you're getting a 9. Seems like, and you're out a couple months of sales. So if, like, I don't know, it may be an unpopular opinion, maybe it's not, but this is my opinion on that, is that sell the hype, sell the release hype. So if you pull something early in the release, and I feel like if you send it off, you get it graded, and it doesn't grade a 10, you lost out on a lot of money, because you could have sold it for a lot more in the first week or two of the product release than you can 2 months later of the product release, unless it's a player that transcends that time like Shohei or any of those kind of guys. But especially out of Bowman, right? Because the release hype is real on Bowman, right? That wears off. I won't say quickly, but the release hype wears off, and then they have to do something later on down the road for that card to be worth what it was in the release. Scale found to the Padres. So I'm always sell the hype, right? Sell the hype, and then grade stuff if you want to grade it for sure. But I'm not huge on grading. There's a Cam Schlittler on the laser to the Yankees. Unless it's for personal. I grade more personal than I do for sale. Of course, I haven't sold a single card in a lot. Yeah, I would agree with that, Anna, is you don't grade 101s. I mean, some people grade them, some people don't, but it's up to the person, I suppose. As far as our 101 autos typically worth much, I mean, that's silly. It's kind of, I mean, it depends, yes. Yeah, 101 autos are worth a F ton, right? Depending on the player, of course. Even a shitty player, 101 Tops 101 Superfractor auto, can be worth a bunch, right? So, there's a Corbin Carroll. On Yellow Marquez, we got a Hassan Kim. There's a Kobe Mayo on the Meteor Rise rookie going out the Orioles. And we have a Yorger. Nice Yorger there, the Mariners. Chase guy for the Mariners there. 6th overall on the International Prospect list. Jack, no, I added your tokens when you redeemed it. We got Yoswar Gonzalez, there's Moises Ballesteros, Liebert Zaponte, Matty Shaw, and Jackson Merrill. So no, you'll get your tokens. I was able to add you tokens. It's for general. It's over on my YouTube channel. I'm live on YouTube also, as always. Yes, exactly. Buy graded for the PC. Oh, buy graded for the PC. I like that. And then sell the hype. Yes. Sell the hype raw. That's 100%. I don't typically. It's too much to explain, General, without you being over on YouTube. That you can read the description over there and it tells you all about them. It's a loyalty thing I do over on the YouTube channel. It's kind of in limbo at the moment, but yeah. No, I'm not discontinuing the top shelfers. No, it's Pedro Catui on the laser. Furthermore, I need to add something else to it. I just don't know where I'm going with all that on the YouTube channel right now, so that's why I say it's kind of in limbo. There's Tommy White on the laser. I mean, honestly, I am probably going to be doing away with skunk cards for skunked spots, to be honest with you. Hardly anybody redeems them, and it's a lot of work on our end. So I probably will do away with those, revamp the token store, add a little bit more value there, go back to the old days the way it used to be, things like that. So that's where I'm at. As soon as I know, you guys will know, and I'll revamp that store, and I'll revamp the whole token situation, and it'll be back to the way it was with more stuff available in the store and all that kind of stuff. But it just takes time for me to figure out what I want to do. There's Bo Davidson, Freddie Freeman. We got a Dylan Cruz on the Meteoric Rise, followed by a Juan Cabada going off the Cubbies. Alright. Then we got a Lawrence Butler, followed by Chandler Simpson. To the Rays, we got a Roman Anthony. And Sweet Green. Ooh, that's a nice Paulino. We got a Bryce Elders. I have not pulled a Paulino Santana for a long time. He was a big hit, and I believe in 2023 Bowman Chrome. Nah, it must have been 2024 Bowman Chrome. That is a green out of 99 Paulino Santana auto going out to the Rangers. So very nice one there for you, Brooks. Excuse me, not Brooks, Joseph. And that'll be the end of this break. Got to be on YouTube, Joe. It's the only place to redeem those. So, now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. General, you're saying, what you saying, General? I should slow down? Was that what you're getting at there? I do have an answer for that as well. If that's what you're saying. All right, we have our purples. We got Drake Baldwin out of 250 to the Braves and a Kobe Mayo out of 250 going out to the Orioles. We got a Yahil Melendez. The two Aquas, these are at 299. Yahil Melendez, the Cubbies, and Marcel Mayer, the Red Sox. Yeah, definitely not happening there because if I was going so slow, right? So slow, we'd be here for 7-8 hours a night, right? And it's not that. I stop on all parallels, anything worth anything, right? Anything that's valuable, I guess you'd say. Nobody needs to see every base card. Right, there's too many. I go through $5,000 to $10,000, or I'm sorry, 5,000 cards a night on a minimum. It seems like every night, especially like when flagship comes out. Those are about 1,400, 1,500 cards a break, right? So if I was saying every card and doing this, we'd be here for like 10 hours, and nobody wants to watch that, right? Nobody needs to see the base cards. I do stop on all parallels, and I'll name all parallels and everything like that, name the team and everything like that. So. That's why, we don't need to see base cards. For sure not. All right, we got a Paulino Santana on the green in 99 going out the Rangers. That's a nice auto and a beast of an auto here on the Shotaro Mori going out the A's. That is out of 150. He's the top dog of the set right there, so that is pretty nasty. Pretty filthy. Carl, except when I sleeve the trout. Need to do that slowly, right? So as not to overstimulate the trout. I get it. Rolling some dice to be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Okay, to the order we go. What the fuck? Thought it was being stolen. Alright, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 83 is the number. 83. Alright, it doesn't look like we have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is gonna be... Well, we have, the 2 guesses. The 2 guesses are going to be the same number. We don't have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. And the 2 closest unders are each 67. I didn't see I had a 67 in both chats. In YouTube and on eBay Live. So you guys are both going to take the guess. So Casey, you're 67 in YouTube. Give me a 1 through 21. And Tribe Guy, you are also going to take an under at 67. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well. That'll pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And I need to know which team you had in the break, Tribe Guy, as well. I love that, Anna. I tell you, you tell me that. And good for him, right? Teaching me. That's good. I love hearing that, Anna. I absolutely do. That's good. Rockies. John, thanks, man. Appreciate you. In 18. And Casey, you're 1 through 21, sir, over on YouTube. I will change the break number to 4880. That's going to be our Bowman Chrome hobby. Third case coming up next. Casey says 17. 17 and 18 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 going out to Casey. That is a 10% off for you, brother. That's good for any future night's break here at Top Tier. You just got to get as many teams as you want and then pay your invoice and then send me a message. Say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off I won from the Bears Bowl, and that will get you a 10% refund off of that. It has to be a refund because eBay will not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice themselves. So let me know which night you want to use that, Casey. All right, and then a Heritage High number, 2024 Heritage High number. That's going out to John. There you are, sir, and I shall return. Just over 10 minutes, and we'll rip on some Bowman Chrome hobbies. So sit tight, I'll see you there. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always, and we'll be doing zipping. Third break. We got 4880 2025 Bowman Chrome, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Randy S. Braves, KCR, Orioles, Randy S. Red Sox, Joseph R. The Cubs, Dustin R. White Sox, Joseph D. Reds, Carl W. Guardians, Austin M. The Rockies, John F. Tigers, Chris E. Astros, Phil K. Royals, Mark D. Angels, Juan R. The Dodgers, Tim K. Marlins, Phil K. Brewers, Ron R. Twins, Phil K. Mets, Travis D. Yankees, LXSL. A's, Tim K. Phillies, Cody P. Pirates, Juan R. The Padres, John V. Guardians, William L. Mariners, Travis D. Cardinals, John F. Rays, Vincent P. Rangers, Elazar L. The Blue Jays, Brooks B. And the Nats, John F. Josh, yes, you got the points. Yes, you got the tokens for that, and you did get the point, but there's no more at the moment. Bears Bulls with tokens are not a thing, but that would be it's pretty sweet. Trying to think of something else you could do for the chat, but I'm not sure what that would be. But yes, you did hit the 1,001. The Eddie Murray was badass, and also the won the sealed box of 2025 Top Series 1. There's Jacob Christian going out the Giants, so congrats on that one, man. And we have Nestor Miranda on the Mini Diamonds is going out the Tigers. Mini Diamonds not numbered. Matty Shaw got the Cubbies on the purple or fuchsia wave that's at $2.99. Sweet Matty Shaw. There's an Ethan Salas on the speckle that's at $2.99 going out the Padres. What up, Tim? You just getting in for the night? Just getting in here for the night? You missed the first break, bro. Shohei, Chase Midrith on the red rookie. JJ, Jacob Wilson on the Melt Mashers. Alien and Schlittler. Rookie, Cade Horton, Jake Magnum, and a Wilfrey. That's definitely a good auto there for the Cubbies. And Dustin. Yes, all is well. Indeed, sir. There's a wave. Jose Anderson going to the Brewers. It's out of 100. You got Angel Martinez on the red rookie. So you did catch the first break, the mega break, or no? There's a Liebert Zaponte on the shimmer going out to the Reds. And we got Kobe Mayo on the red rookie of the Orioles, followed by Charlie Condon, Meteoric Rise, Steven Martinez on the green wave out of 99. You did get something good. There's a that's green wave again on Steven Martinez, Cooper Pratt. Got you another Shotaro auto, but a mega one this time. You don't got one of those. It was a blue Shotaro Mori to 150 auto for you. It's like, you know what? I pulled you some other ones, but you needed a mojo as well. Yeah, that was the first Mori auto pulled out of there. Hey, you're welcome, Josh. Yeah, you married to the house, indeed. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good 1,000th 101 for you, Kurt. For you. Megan's. It's been oversharing, Tim. There's a refractor to 499 going on the Padres. Ooh, that's a sweet Bryce Eldridge going out to William. That is a Melt Mashers Bryce Eldridge. It's going to be out of 99. These insert autos, definitely tough pulls. Super tough pulls, actually. And that's 67 out of 99. Very nice. Damn, turn the volume up on that one. What the hell? All right, we got Jervin Murillo on the mini diamonds going out to the Reds. Nestor Miranda on the blue wave out of 150 of the Tigers. Hayden Birdsong on the Red Rookie Redemption. Nice Nick Kurtz and James Wood on the inserts. And I did cut right to this auto, and it's a plus auto as well. That's one of the top dogs in the set going out to Chris and the Tigers. That is a Chris Rodriguez. Very nice. Johnny Severino on the Speckle out of 299 going out to the Pirates. Roman Anthony came to the league. David Cornell to the Padres on the Shimmer. Nice Cags on the Adios to the Royals. Red Rookie Redemption, Zach Veen to the Rockies. There's a Shohei on the Meteoric Eyes of the Dodgers. Anything with his name on it, it's solid nowadays. Or anytime. Oh, that's pretty sweet of you, Josh. Yeah, well, I mean, appreciate you, man. Yeah, no problem at all. There's a Aqua Ray Wave out of 199. Tarek Skubal going to the Tigers. Tigers getting some hits. Kurtz, say it slow and mean it. That is out of 150 on the blue wave. Also a solid pull. There's a Shotaro base. Oh, nice, Hannah. You pulled a gold Shohei Meteoric. Now it's time to get rid of those, right? You know, just when you think that the dude's market couldn't get any better, right? Like, there's no way Shohei cards are more expensive. Well, then he goes out and does what he did. Yeah, right, Carl? I mean, I guess if you're going to do that, do something nobody's ever done and nobody will ever do again, probably. Right? That's a pretty good reason for his cards to spike again. Or more so, or however you want to put it. Dude's just a freaking beast, for sure. I did not know that, General Topp. I did not know that at all. That's above my... That information's above my pay grade, I think. There's a Corbin Carroll. Ooh, another good Rodriguez coming up. There's a, that's the Corbin Carroll on the Fuchsia Wave to 299, followed by a nasty Chris Rodriguez purple. Does have some print lines. That is out of 250. And very nice. Going to Tigers. Will Lester. That is not a. It's not mine. Obviously, this is a break, so that these are owned by other buyers. There is a Pulsar out of 399, Johan De La Cruz going out to the Padres. Got Jack Caglione. Got Julian Barreto. That's going out to the Giants. I got to open up some soft sleeves here real quick. Julian Barreto going out the Giants on the Shimmer. Followed by Nick Kurtz on the Adios. Red rookie Drake Baldwin to the Braves. Nice Bobby Witt meteoric rise. Oh, okay. Oh, you know I figured you knew that this is what it is or whatever. He is in the eBay live chat. Tim, somebody in the YouTube chat interested in that Kurtz Blue Wave. There's a purple to 250 Ronnie Cruz. I know it's kind of a difficult thing to. Take all of yours and give them away. I could figure that out, Josh. We got another sweet auto, man. All kinds of good autos in this break. That is a Elian Pena going out to the Mets. There you go, Travis. It's a solid auto right there. He's one of the big. So him, Chris Rodriguez, couple of top dogs in the set. Pulled autos, both of them here in this one. Christopher Acosta on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Brewers. He's got William. You are the William L with the Giants, right? There's a Christopher Acosta on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Brewers. We got a Bryce Betcher on the Refractor out of $4.99. Adios, Wyatt Langford. We got a Matty Shaw on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Cubbies. And Dylan Cruz and Bryce Eldridge on the inserts. Well, we got a thumbs down for the Giants. I may be reading between the lines here a little bit, but I believe that Tim said if you're a Giants fan, that it will cost you. He has to look up comps, but 5 times whatever that comp is. No Reds fan? All right. Well, you guys can take it from there. 5 All-Pro 5 there in the chat is Tim, and he has that's his Kurtz. There's a Juan Cabada going out to the Cubbies. That's a solid auto right there as well. Number 10 on the 50 the top 50 international guys list. That's out of $4.99. Going to the Cubbies. Also a solid pull, and a Nestor Miranda going to the Tigers. Tigers have a break. Chris, holy crap. That is the international refractor of Nestor Miranda going out the Tigers. Those are super tough pulls, SSPs. those are. 1 every 4 or 8 cases. It's one of those two. I don't have the odds up. There's Nick Kurtz that came to the league. We got Augustin Ramirez on the red rookie going out to the Marlins, followed by a Brett Bateman to the Cubbies. As a purple shimmer, Brett Bateman. It's going to be out of 250. We got Chandler Simpson on the blue out of 150 going out to the Rays. All right. James Wood on the red rookie, followed by Dylan Cruz on the Meteoric Rise, and a nasty Roki. Good time to have his stuff, too. His market's definitely spiked with what he was able to do coming in closing. Been out most of the season with injury, right? Comes in, starts closing in the playoffs, and doing very well. Anyway, that's a gold max volume Roki going out to the Dodgers, and Tim, that is out of 50. Solid one there for you as well, Tim. Hitting tonight, sir. There's Christian Campbell on the Melt Mashers going out to the Red Sox. Nice Rainiel of the Cardinals. Alright, we got Gus Ramirez and then a Xavier Marte on our, what probably is going to be our final auto of the break. I think that's the second one out of this box. Not sure. Butler. Ooh, another Shotaro. That's a mini diamond Shotaro, followed by a gold Nestor Miranda of the Tigers. Unbelievable. Tigers having a heck of a break here. Can't remember where he's at on this deal. He's 26th overall Tigers prospect. Not much as far as that goes. Don't know much about the dude as far as that. Aside from that, there's a gold to 50 though that I do know. Oop, let's get this Shotaro mini diamonds put away. I'm hitting on me. Well, it's all in the day's work, Tim. There's a Shotaro Mori on the mini diamonds. Edgar Cuero on the red rookie. Christian Campbell and Christian Moore on inserts. And those guys, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And the most important thing, though, is you must have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. What up, Andy? Okay. This is on a rock playlist. It sounds... Yeah, no. Skippy skip. That one doesn't look good either. I can't skip them all, but that one I heard, I'm like, yeah, yeah, I'm good. Not 100% sure about this song either, but hey, I can't just sit there and skip songs until we get good ones. Just can't do it. It's copyright-free music. Right? What do we expect? Benny missed. And looking forward to the recap. Well, here it is. We got our non-numbered first. These are mini diamonds. Nestor Miranda to the Tigers. Jervin Brio to the Reds. Shotaro Mori to the A's. A Christopher Acosta to the Brewers. We got our shimmers. Julian Barreto to the Giants. David Cornell to the Padres. Lieber Ponte to the Reds. And then our refractors, these are out of 499. Bryce Betcher to the Astros, Jackson Merrill to the Padres, Johan De La Cruz of the Padres on the Pulsar to $3.99. We got Johnny Severino on the Speckle that's out of $2.99, and Ethan Salas as well to the Padres out of $2.99 on the Speckle. Then our Fuchsia Wave, two of them. They're both out of $2.99. Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. A Purple Shimmer Brett Bateman to the Cubbies out of $2.50, and a Ronnie Cruz True Purple out of $2.50 going to the Cubbies as well. We got an Aqua Ray Wave Tarek Skubal to the Tigers out of $1.99. Three blues, all are going to be numbered out of $2.50. Two of them are waves, and one of them is a true blue. So the waves, Nick Kurtz to the A's, and a Nestor Miranda to the Tigers, and then a Chandler Simpson going out to the Rays on the true blue. We got a wave Jose Anderson to the Brewers. It's out of 100. Steven Martinez on the green wave to the Yankees. It's out of 99. We got a true gold Nestor Miranda to the Tigers. It's out of 50. A gold max volume Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. 30 of 50 on that numbering. Sick pull there. And another Tigers hit here. That's a international refractor. These are SSPs. And that's going out the Tigers. That is Mr. Nestor Miranda is there as well. Nestor, that was English, I promise. Nestor Miranda as well. All right, Joe, shut down YouTube. Let's listen to some good tunes. I know. That was really nice that night when we could listen to whatever the hell I wanted to listen to. YouTube and its goddamn rules. All right. Base autos. We got a Xavier Marte to the Yanks. Sweet Elian Pena to the Mets. Really nice Wilfred De La Cruz of the Cubbies. A Chris Rodriguez of the Tigers. Also nice. Jacob Christian of the Giants. A Juan Cabada. Really nice there to the Cubbies on the refractor to $4.99. Beast of an auto on the Chris Rodriguez purple to $2.50 to the Tigers as well. And this nuke as well. The Melt Mashers Bryce Eldridge going off the Giants. That is numbered 67 of 99. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10. 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. That was a really good break. That was a really good Bomi Chrome break. All right. 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 61 is the number. 61, 61. All right. God damn it. I need to pay attention here. And no saves either. All right. So we're gonna have 2 overs. I didn't realize there was a 66 in both chats. So, Benny, you're gonna take the over at 66. You are Vincent. Well. Yeah, you get the Rays, Vinny, right? Oh, John. Okay, I was going to say, that's not you. I was like, ah. All right, so you are John. I do have multiple Johns here, though. Oh, John V. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, Padres. Yep, John V. All right, so you're going to take the over. Give me a 1 through 21. You too, Tim. Have a great night yourself, my friend. And Phil, you're going to take the over at 66 on YouTube as well. So both of you guys give me 1 through 21. And the under, I will still give it under as well. The under is going to go to... William. You're going to take the under at 43. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Struggle bust to get through that, right? Jesus. Phil goes to 6, and John goes to 15. So I need a number from you that is not 6 or 15, William. It's going to pertain to which item you get out of here if you were not privy to that. William goes to 13, so 6, 13, and 15 coming out the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going out to Phil. You're going to get a 2025 Topps Chrome pack. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 going out to William. You also will get a 2025 Topps Chrome. And 14, 15, and 15. John, that's going to be pick. That's from my YouTube channel, so that's going to be pick of pack from the Bears Bowl. So let me get you your options. Okay. Your options are as follows. 2023 Topps Update, 2024 Heritage High Number, 2025 Series 2, 2025 Chrome, 2024 Heritage, 2023 Archives. So you let me know which one of those you want, John. Chrome. Sounds good, man. All right. So, Topps Chrome all around. 3 packs of it to everybody. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on 4881. It is a blaster pack, yes. Those are blaster packs. Yes. No, blaster packs. All the Bears Bowl stuff is blaster packs. I do have some mega packs in there, and hobby packs. Very rarely do I put hobby. I'll let you know if they're mega packs or hobby packs. Other than that, they're usually blaster packs. John, that was complex. Yeah, no problem. All right, guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Topps Inception. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. We'll be doing the ripping of this fresh case of 2024 Inception. I don't know how fresh it is. It's 2024 Inception, though. We do know that. Let's get a list. 4881 2024 Inception. You can just do one skunk redeem, Andy, and then just type in all the ones. You don't got to do a skunk redeem for all of them. 4881 2024 Inception full case. We got Diamondbacks Joshua R, Braves Tim O, Orioles Ed M, the Red Sox Ed R, Cubs Randy S, White Sox Don S, Reds Justin H, the Guardians Justice S, the Rockies Chris W, Tigers Randy S, Astros Elazar L, the Royals Roy G, Angels Ryan G, Dodgers Tim O, Marlins Carl C, Brewers Justin D, the Twins Cortez M, Mets Joe L, the Yankees Roy G, A's Jared P, Phillies Cortez M, the Pirates Matt S, Padres Ryan S, Giants Roy G, Mariners Chris W, Cardinals Eric P, the Rays Jared P, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Brooks B, and the Nats Cortez M. 3 of them? Alright, sounds good, man. You know what? Let's get funky. How about that? Screw this. It's time for some funk. Funky Tuesday. Yeah, you write that in your notes. That's right. Write that down, Andy. That's right. That's right. See? Be smart. Carl, what up, man? Alright, here we go. How is Mr. Cody today? Alright, well, what do we do here? Yeah, we pull the bottom one off and then the top, like, 4. Yeah, there we go. All right, Joey Loperfido of the Blue Jays on the rookie. Victor Scott to the Cardinals. We got Luis Ariz the Padres and a short print Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. And a J-Law on the magenta to 99 going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a rookie J-Law, as it is. You know what? You know what? I never get a chance to use. I'm gonna go grab. I'll be right back. Yeah. Sure as F gonna use the 59s and not the 79s, because the 59s fit these perfectly. And you know what? Let's go. There's a sweet Shohei Purple out of 150 going out to the Dodgers. And Tim. We'll take that all day long. And also taking Colton Cowser on the magenta Inception patch auto. Funky auto for some funky tunes. That's out of 75. Nice patch there. That's the Inception Jumbo patch. Nope, just the Inception auto patch. Nice one there, the O's. And Ed M. It was a nice J-Law, Joshua. Sounds like Mario Kart. It's funky. It's funky, Joe. It's free funk. Free Funk Tuesdays. You must endure because I must endure it. There's any bias to the Dodgers. We got a Nolan Jones going to the Rockies, Ryan Jeffers to the Twins, and a Gavin Williams to the Guardians. You will suffer through it with me. Alright, we got a Adley Rutschman on the green. Greens are not numbered. And Masataka Yoshida on the magenta going off the Red Sox. That is out of 99. And Nico. Sweet Nico here to the Cubbies. Alright, I do believe I need 100s. Tell me I got some 100s. I sure as F do. Because I'm smart. Fucking smart. Or do those fit in 75s? I don't think they do. I mean, they do-ish. We're not going for ish. It's on 99. Go to the Cubbies. And Randy. Well, it's not as fatty as I thought it was, but it's still a fatty. Smoke him if you got him. There's a Lindor to the Mets, Marco Luciano to the Giants. We got Jacob Young to the Nats, and a Oslevis Basabe going off the Rays. A yellow Everson Pereira going out to the Yanks. That is out of 199. We got a Lindor on the green going out the Mets. And then a Dominic Canzoni going out to the Mars. That's a base auto to 299. And a Noel V. Marte going out to the Reds. On the Inception autograph patch auto. It's out 200. Funk going hard right now. Tell you what. And it's free. It's the best kind. Alright, we got a Carlos Correa to the Twins, followed by a Dane Myers of the Marlins. We got a Robert Gasser to the Brewers, and J-Ram going out the Guardians on the short print. We got a Kyle McCann going out the A's on the green. Followed by Victor Scott of the Cardinals on the green. And Yariel Rodriguez of the Blue Jays on the green to 125. Royce Lewis to the Twins. There's a Andy Rodriguez of the Pirates. Volpe to the Yanks, and a Matt Olson short print going out the Braves. Then we have a Nick Lofton to the Royals on the magenta to 99. Kyle Harrison on the purple going out the Giants. That's out of 150. And sweet Junior Cammy rookie auto, Inception patch auto, going out the Rays. And Jared, congrats on that one, Jared. That is out of 99. Definitely take Junior Cammys all day. Ooh, we got a silver signings auto coming up. Love those. Heston Kjerstad to the O's, followed by Lawrence Butler to the A's, Junior Cammy to the Rays, and a Henry Davis short print going out the Pirates. We got a Kyron Paris on the yellow to 199 going out the Angels. Zach Geloff to the A's on the, that is the, oh, what the F were these parallels called? Gold electricity or electric or F. It's been too long since we ripped this. I forgot the name of the parallel. Something like that, but it's out of 50. Zach Geloff going to the A's. And how about another hit for the O's? And Ed, that is a silver signings of Colton Cowser out of 125. With the silver ink. Plus pull right there. Yeah. Mood times 2. Joey Labafito of the Blue Jays, followed by Tyler Glasnow of the Dodgers, Masataka Yoshida of the Red Sox, and Jack Leiter on the short print going out the Rangers. Then we have a Riley Green. That is the color match. This is a super duper rare card right here. Super uber duper rare. Last name color match. You don't get it very often. It's the Riley Green going out the Tigers. Super duper rare color. eBay 101. eBay 101. It's not. Yeah, no, I got him. Yeah, I got him. DAT. We got Marco Luciano on the green going out to the Giants. And Andy Rodriguez on the base auto to 299 going out to the Pirates. You just sit back and enjoy their DAT. I'm all over it, bro. Got it. Got him. Well, hopefully, Roy, you're one of the ones that I can add to. Sure are. There you go, Roy. All hooked up. Final box here. Did that have a fucking sticker on it? Where's that fucking case at? I have to look into that. It's very odd. You know, it always makes it. I'm gonna look at that case, see if it was retaped. Not that it. Here's the thing. You know, when you buy cases off of, from certain places or whatever, that's not distributors, you just always assume. sealed cases, right? You buy a sealed case, you get a sealed case. I know that there's a lot of loose boxes out there that could be, the cases could be put back, or the boxes could be put back into a case and resealed. Technically, there's not a case hit, or case guarantees. Sorry, it's the no word here, top tier. There's not case guarantees in this product. Aside from, I've noticed every case that I open has 2 patch autos at least. Usually at the very minimum. So yeah, we've gotten 2 and a silver signing, so that'd be like actually we've gotten 4, so it's actually, you know, more than you get. But if they're selling, well, what it tells me is that the guy I bought the case from, DAT, repacked the case and retaped it. I didn't look at the case close enough to see if it was retaped. Not that it really matters. I mean, it's semantics at that point. But if there was, but let's say there was something that guarantees 1 of something per case. Let's say it's a Panini 3 and 2. You know you get a downtown in every case, and we opened a case and there was no downtown in it. Well, that I'd have a problem with. All right, this way it doesn't really make a difference here, but at the same time I'm definitely sending that guy a message and being like, bro, that obviously was obviously was not a originally sealed case. There was a damn sticker on one of the boxes, right? So at the end of the day, though, it's not like we were costing anything. Yeah, there's still 8 boxes in there. It's semantics at that point, like I said. But still, it's the principle of the situation. It's the principle of the situation. They'll definitely be getting a message. 100%. All right. We got a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, followed by a Tyler Black to the Brewers. We got a Kyle Harrison to the Giants and a Brian Ramos going out to the White Sox. And then a Yuki Matsui to the Padres on the green. Followed by a Sal Frelick to the Brewers on the green. And another junior cami. That is an Aqua junior cami out of 75 going out to the Rays. Oh. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number around the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. So that's the only explanation I got for that being on there. Alright. We got our greens. We have a, these are not numbered. Sal Frelick to the Brewers, a Yuki Matsui to the Padres, Marco Luciano to the Giants, Riley Green to the Tigers, Victor Scott to the Cardinals, Kyle McCann to the A's, a Lindor to the Mets, and a Adley Rutschman going out the Orioles. And our short prints. We got Jack Leiter to the Rangers, Henry Davis to the Pirates, Matt Olson to the Braves, J. Ram to the Guardians, and Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. And then our magentas, these are out of 99. We got a Nick Lofton going out to the Royals, a Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox, and Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks. And then our purples, these are out of 150. Kyle Harrison to the Giants, and a sweet Shohei out of 150 going out to the Dodgers. We got our yellows. These are out of 199. Kyron Paris to the Angels and Everson Pereira to the Yankees. And then the gold electricity. I believe it's called gold electricity. Zach Geloff out of 50 going out to the A's. And then our autos in no particular order. We got 2 base autos. These are out of 299. We got Andy Rodriguez to the Pirates. Dominic Canzone to the Mariners. A green Yariel Rodriguez out of 125 going out to the Blue Jays. We got an Aqua to 75 Junior Cami to the Rays. And a Nico Horner on the Magenta to 99 going out to Cubbies. And a sweet silver signings, Colton Cowser out of 125 going out to the Orioles. And then 3 Inception patch autos. A green Junior Cammy out of 99 to the Rays. Very nice. A Noelvi Marte to the Reds. It's out of 200. And a Colton Cowser on the magenta to 75. Going out to the Orioles. Alright, rolling some dice. This is how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, to the org we go. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 7 is the number. 7. Alright, so no unders, doesn't look like. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Johnny Utah. It's a good name. I assume that you are Ed with the Orioles. Johnny, or Ed, right? Give me a number between 1 and 21. That's going to predict which item you get out of this bowl. And then the second closest over is going to be for Joe at 30, both winners on the eBay Live. Yeah, stick with what got you there, Ed, for sure. And Joe goes with 8. So we got 8 and 17. Sticking with Cowser? I mean, pretty good break with him, for sure. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Joe. That is a pack 2025 Top Series 2. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And 17, and going out to Ed, that's a pack of 2025 Topps Chrome. Topps Chromie. Alright. That is it for this one. Next up is, well, son of a bitch. Hold on. I hate when I grab that and moves it. It's just a pain in my ass. 4882 is next. Hey, no problem, man. 4882 is next. That's a full case of Leaf Trinity. So sit tight. I shall return in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on that. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing ripping. Sure will. Ladies and gents, we got our second to last break of the night. Don't worry, there's still another one coming in. It's tree night. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. We'll school you up when we get there. If you're a part of that break, or if you're watching. Either way. Alright. Man, I really hate this YouTube crap. Y2K Bug Bite. What's your normal eBay username, YouTube username? Because obviously I know you, but I don't recognize that name. It's lame. The YouTube name change things. Fucking lame. Lame. We got 4882 2024 Trinity full case. We got Diamondbacks Paul K, Braves KCR, the Orioles Terrence B, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Eric P, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Roy G, Guardians Zachary L, the Rockies Roy G, Tigers Andrew S, the Astros Roy G, Royals Edgardo M, the Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Daniel D, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Randy S, Twins Dick B, the Mets Joe L, Yankees and A's Roy G, Phillies Robert K, Pirates Mark D, Padres Andrew S, Giants Roy G, Mariners Crindle and L, the Cardinals Timothy S, Rays Steve B, Rangers Edgardo M, the Blue Jays Steve O, and Nats Bradley N, with the unaffiliated spot going out to Randy S and the celebrity spot to Robert P. Alright, so as always with Leaf, let's get them all open. Yeah, that's the final break of the night, general. It's 4883. That's what I was saying. We're still doing that one. That's the impeccable break coming up next. That's tree night. Oh, you're right, Roy. You are correct, sir. Ooh, I was trying to embezzle tokens from you. That's what I was doing. There you go, bro. Gotcha. Well, see, the thing is, I can embezzle tokens. Actually, I think I do have enough. I think one night we were joking around. I had myself 10 million tokens or something like that. I think that's the cost of the Tesla truck. 10 million tokens. I've always thought that, General, as far as the like, there's a lot of sets that I don't know if it's in poor taste or what. I have no idea if people want them, right? The boxes type of thing. You know, because they cost extra to ship, so it's not like I can just, you know, give them away. it's you know, if somebody said, hey, I want all 12 of those boxes, I'd be like, you can take them, but you're gonna have to charge you for them, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're free to. It would jack the price up in shipping just sheer size of the box. But I have thought about, and I have done it in the past. What did I do that with? Oh, the lunch boxes from 2024 Archives. Collectors boxes, they had lunch boxes, so I sold those. But like National Treasures boxes, I think I'm going to start doing that because I just throw them, I mean, I know they carry a $5 to $10 value like National Treasures boxes do. So I'm going to start putting a spot in. I throw, like, the leaf boxes aren't really worth keeping. They're just little cardboard boxes or whatever. But, yes, I throw most of them away, right? Well, I mean, I can't keep them around. I got no space to keep them, right? I mean, I tried keeping, you know, like, National. I bet I've thrown away. I don't like to think about it, right? I keep them in the, you know, I should make a general listing for them, to be honest with you. Shit, I bet I've thrown away. Um, 300 National Treasures boxes, probably, over the course of years. That's not to count 3 and 2 boxes, immaculate boxes, impeccable boxes. Yeah, no, I get it, Roy. It's just that goes back to, well, yeah, maybe on that. And it's just the thing about it is it's just it's hard. It's just another step. It's all labor, right? It's just not, you know, unless sounds funny to say that running a business here, right? Unless I'm getting paid for it, I don't put the extra work in, if that makes sense. And just one box, you know, they charge by the size of box and by weight of boxes right now with that with the USPS Ground Advantage. So the size of the box ups the shipping, as does the weight. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna start putting a listing in there, and you guys can bid on empty boxes on stuff like Natty Treasures and ones that have collectible boxes. That would probably be the most sense. That way, at least, you know, there's a shipping label and everything. So anyways, here we go. And USPS up there. Like, I'm trying not to. Honestly, on if somebody just buy, you know, I'm. USPS up their charges again, which is super lame. There's Braylon Payne on the red to 10. It's almost in the last 2 years, it's almost $1 more to ship a 4-ounce package. All right, we got Ethan Anderson. That Braylon Payne's going on the Brewers on the red. There is a hollow gold Ethan Anderson, 1 of 1, going out to the Orioles. That is a uno de uno. As we always bag them and tag them. We got Walker Janik on the Browns, the 99, going off the Astros. Brady Abel on the red acetate to 15, going off the Brewers. And sweet Divinity here. It's only the second Divinity I've actually pulled out of probably 25, 30 cases of Leaf Trinity. It's out of 10. That is a Peyton Tolley going out to the Red Sox. That is a solid Peyton Tolley there as well. And we got a Ben Hess on the bronze acetate to 99. Acetate just means clear. It's going out to the Yankees. And we have a Drangelo Cinche going out to the Mariners on the platinum to 49. Patch auto. This is out of 49. And another patch auto of Kevin McGonigal going out to the Tigers. That is a bronze. It's out of 99. All right, we got Chase Mobley on the bronze acetate to 99 going out the Guardians. Followed by a Bryce Rayner on the bronze to 49 to the Tigers. We got a Trey Phelps on the platinum acetate to 49. That going out to the unaffiliated. Caden Bodine to the Orioles on the black to 7. And another Uno de Uno. That is a J.D. Dix. No, it's not. No, it's not. That really looks like J.D. Dix's auto, though. But it is a Luke Dickerson. Going out to the Nats. On the black auto. 1 of 1. Black printing plate auto. Yeah, no, agreed, Roy. I'm actually, I'm actually losing money on a single team right now from shipping at $4.99 shipping. I'm actually losing money on a single team. I'm really getting close to losing money on 2 teams, either at $5.99. I'm probably gonna have to raise my shipping costs, base shipping cost to probably $5.99 for a single team. And then keep the dollar just to do it. I don't want to do that at all. But, well, I mean, yeah, it's business. I mean, I can't. Yeah, it's business. I don't want to do that. But if they raise it one more time, I'm more or less. I'm only losing like on a $4.99 shipping single team. I'm probably with the cost of the box. Not even labor and time put into it, because if I put it, I'm sad if I put the labor I pay my employees to actually pack the box and tape it up and do all that kind of stuff. Just general cost of a single box at $4.99 with the cost of the box and the materials that go into putting it on there, I'm probably losing 10 cents on that, something like that. 10 to 15 cents. And when you talk about sending out 100 to 120 packages a day, that 10 cent, that 5-10 cents adds up. But they're not all single team boxes though either. So oh, for sure, Roy. Yeah. No, I mean, I think my boxes cost 31 cents a piece. Right? It's actually more than that, depending on if it goes to California from here to either of the coasts. I think it's like $4.70 something, $4.80 something for a label. It used to be in the $3 range, right? It used to be in the $3 range for a 4-ounce package. It's ridiculous. All right, we got a Rock Chalowski on the bronze foil black background 101 going out to the unaffiliated. Oh, for sure, Roy. I used to do that. Back in the day, I used to save all my packaging and reuse it, but now, not a thing. All right, and there we have that's a sweet one there. That's going to be well, it's going to have to be randomed, I believe. That's Tim Raines and Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. in this break does go to the Angels, though. Double checking on that. I know the answer to that, but I'm just double checking for double checking's sake. Does go to the Angels in this break, yeah. So that's going to be random between the Nats and Bradley and the Angels. And oh, nope, not going to have to at all. This is just yours. I'm not going to have to, don't need to random that at all. That's going out to Bradley, right? Well, there you go, Bradley. That's out of 5. Tim Raines, Vladdy Guerrero. Bradley has both the Angels and the Nats. All right, and then we have a Landon Raup. That is the, it gives card care instructions. What this is, for those that don't know, that's a red foil out of 15 patch auto of Landon Raup. That is card care instructions. Every once in a while, a card will come with card care instructions. You can just take that off when you get the card and just keep it for a keepsake in the patches behind there. But it just tells you if your card is dirty, to machine wash cold with like colors. You don't want to put, a white card with, say, like a chrome card or a black card, right? Gentle cycle only, though. Only non-chlorine bleach when needed. Right? You don't want to bleach the card. That's bad for it. Tumble dry low. Cool iron if needed. Do not iron on embellishment. Do not use softeners. Do not dry clean. So, and then the rest is in a different language. So that's just card care instructions for you. Just so you know, I didn't know if you guys knew that or not. And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. I just, hey, you learn everything. When you come here to Top Tier, you're going to see some sweet cards as well. And, you're going to learn some stuff. Hopefully you wrote that down because I'm not reading it again. In all seriousness, this is just the laundry tag for the jersey, right? Yes, it would, General. That would absolutely work. For sure. A good Tide washing. All right, this is Blake Burke on the Platinum to 25 going out the Brewers. We got Jacob Melton on the Bronze to 49 going out the Astros. We got Wyatt Sanford on the green that's out of 25 going the Pirates. And AJ Garcia on the bronze acetate going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 99. We got Hagen Smith on the platinum to 49 to the White Sox. And Joshua Lugo on the platinum acetate bookend numbered 49 of 49 going out the Angels. Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers on the bronze 99 acetate. And Cash Mayfield on the hollow silver, number 3 of 3 going out the Padres. That is the manufacturer's tag. J-Law to the Diamondbacks on the green to 15, followed by a Angel Janau to the, I don't even know if that's how you say it, that's how I say it, purple to 7 going out to the Guardians. We've got Jerangelo Sinche on the green to 25 going out to the Mariners. Henry Lane going to the Yankees on the green to 25. Mr. David Shields on the bronze to 99 going out to the Royals. We got a Christian Moore on the bronze to 99 going out the Angels. And really sweet Bryce Cunningham going to the Yankees. That is a sick patch there in that Bryce. It's going out to Roy. That is out of 15. And is pretty nasty patch there. Love that Yankees patch. And here is a Connor Griffin on the green patch auto to 25. Not too bad of a patch there either. How many more did you... Alright. Alright, Roy. I will add you more tokes in, broski. There you go. All added up. There, Roy. Alright, we got a Colton Montgomery on the green to 15 to the White Sox, followed by a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the bronze or platinum to 25. Alejandro Osuna of the Rangers on the bronze to 99. We got Alejandro Rosario. That's going out to the Rangers as well. That is out of 99. And Sweet Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers on the, that is the patch auto printing plate. I believe that's a cyan. Nope, it's a yellow. I guess it does look kind of yellow. So uno de uno. Going out the Dodgers. Sweet Kellen. That's out to Daniel. We got Blake Burke on the Browns to 99. Joe Maddie's sig is horrible, especially for what it's worth, right? Like, oh, this isn't horrible. That is a Greg Maddux going out to the Braves on the Iron Steel Black Donut Circles. That is going to be numbered 2 of 2. Solid Maddux there to the Braves. Casey. And a Caleb Durbin. This is actually going out to the Brewers. I know it's a Yankees patch, but he is with the Brewers. Spent the whole season with them. That is a bronze to 99 and will go to those Brewers. You can just do them now. We got a little bit of time, Roy. Just do them now. Just do all of them you got. Well, I guess whenever you want to do them, I suppose. I'd rather you just do them now. All right. Up to you, though. We have a bases loaded. That is a quad relic bases loaded going out to the Red Sox. That is Christian Campbell, Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias, Miguel Bleis, and Peyton Tolley out of 99. So very nice one there. Carson Williams on the Browns to 49 going off the Rays. And we have a silver acetate Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox. That's number 3 of 3. Followed by a Theo Gillen to the Rays on the Browns to 99. Brody Brecht on the Platinum to 49 going out the Rockies. You got Christian Campbell on the Platinum to 49 going out to the Red Sox. Red Sox hitting. And nice Nika Moo. That is a Platinum foil. Black background 1 of 1 going out to the celebrity spot. And Robert. I don't know anything about her. I assume if she's on a Leaf product as a basketball player, this goes to the celebrity spot or non-sports spot. I just call them celebrity spot and unaffiliated. Unaffiliated is non-drafted baseball players. Celebrity spot is everybody else, right? Like the guys from, no need to go into it. You guys know. Nika Mule on the 1 of 1. So I assume pretty good basketball player. I don't follow basketball in the slightest. If she's on the Leaf set. There is a Zaire Hope going out the Dodgers on the Browns to 99. Nice Zaire. Oh, a lot of questions, General. Hold on here. Watching the patch. Both the patch and the card. They are nice looking cards. I'm a big fan of Leaf Trinity. We will have a booklet in this one. And Cade Horton going to the Cubbies on the 1 of 1 printing plate. As it does say on the front there. The Leaf needs to not do this again. I hope they've gotten feedback from everybody. Be like, yeah, that looks trashy when you put the 1 of 1 sticker. No. That was a complete joke, General. I'm just hoping that was just that tag stays in there. That's the manufacturer's tag patch. Right, so that was just a complete joke the whole time, right? Don't wash your cards, and that doesn't come out of the card. That is that's just the general. That's the laundry tag off of a jersey. Okay, yeah. All right, we got a Monster Milam on the Browns at 49, going out to the unaffiliated. We got a Levi Sterling on the Lutetium Steel Green Crystals going out to the Pirates. That's out of 5. And a Cruz Schoolcraft on the green to 25's bookend, numbered 1 of 25 as well, going out to Padres. Shedry Vargas on the platinum to 49, going out to the Rangers. Dylan Dreeling on the green to 25, going out to the Rangers. And then a Samuel Basayo, a nice one here to the Orioles on the platinum to 49 patch auto. And a double booked autograph edition booklet, Jesus Mate, Eric Batante going out to the Brewers. That is numbered 3 of 10. And 2 manufacturer's tag patches there. You know what? I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take. I don't think it is. I'd rather have chunky patches than the manufacturer's tags, to be honest with you. I mean, they're cool and all, but I'd rather have chunky patches, to be honest. But it is a very nice booklet there going out to the Brewers. Congrats on that one, Andy. Yes, it's a booklet. General. So that's a booklet, right? So yeah, they're connected. It's called Double Booked. We got a Marcelo Mayer on the Browns to 49 to the Red Sox. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles on the Browns to 49. Griffin Burkholder on the Platinum Acetate to 49. That is out of 49. We got a Bryce Meckage on the Platinum to 49 going out the Brewers. Cam Canarella on the Green Crystal Lutetium Steel. It's going to the Marlins. It's out of 5. We got Jeremy Rodriguez on the Platinum to 49. That is bookend numbered 49 of 49 going out the Mets. Charlie Connon, the Rockies on the Platinum to 49. Yeah, I think they're a thing in the past, Roy. I'm completely... for various reasons, but... there's Brady Abel going to the Brewers on the red to 15. I don't know how long it's going to take me or when I'm completely redoing the whole token system. And I haven't figured it out yet, so I'm just kind of biding my time until I do figure it out as to what I want to do there. I want to offer you guys more stuff to buy, but stuff that makes sense for me and makes sense for you guys. And I haven't quite figured out exactly what I want to do there yet. But at some point here within the next month, that'll all be done. And I'll figure out how I want to have that, and then the store will be back up and running. But I don't think Bears Bowl redeems are going to be part of that. There'll be things in there you can buy with your tokens, but it won't be Bears Bowl picks. But yeah, no, it'll be something in there that you guys can use your tokens for. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. And I hope I can do it soon because I just don't have any time to sit down and think. I have zero time to sit down and think. I have zero time to sit down and do... I sit down to do this. I guess I sit down to work, but I have no time to think, right? Those are my problems. I will figure it out, and you guys will know as soon as I do on what I've decided as far as that goes. Because you guys got to have something to spend your tokes on that I can... Something that I can keep in stock and only for Bears Bowls and, that kind of thing. Ryan Sloan on the green prismatic steel out of 7. What you mean, Roy? We got a bronze Starlin Cava out to the, that's going to go to the Marlins. It's out of 49. We got Landon Raup on the bronze. That is out of 99. We got Trey Savage to the Blue Jays on the platinum to 49. Well, I do have the monthly subscription thing. I mean, you get 2,000 tokens for those, for sure. But all things are being considered. That is bronze to 99. And we got a Desan Hill going out the Twins on the bronze to 99 as well. Well, I can't give any of these away, General, because none of them are mine. There's a Desan Hill out of 99 going out to the Twins. And a Dylan Cruz, Brady House, Seaver King. That's pretty nasty, one to the net. Going on to Bradley. Solid one there for you, bro. That is out of 49. That is almost bookend numbers, 48 to 49, but that's three beasts right there for sure. And a Cam Canarella on the platinum to 49 patch auto. That's going out to the Marlins. All right, I gotta open up some of those right quick. Tell me I got some. Boo! I'm booing myself, so you guys don't have to. I'll be right back. Alright, there's Jared Jones on the green to 15 going out to the Pirates. Followed by PJ Merlando on the green to 15 to the Marlins. We got a Mike Sirota to the Dodgers on the platinum to 49. We got Devin Taylor to the A's on the green to 25. A Jared Thomas on the prismatic silver steel. It's going out to the Rockies. It's out of 15. Got a Griffo Farrell on the green acetate to 25. And Mike Sirota, Tyson Lewis. So that's going to have to be randomed as Mike Sirota's a Dodger, Tyson Lewis is a red. That's out of 15. Obviously, Mike Sirota used to be a red, but he has been a Dodger for a while now. So that'll have to be randomed. Was a Dodger prior to this set releasing. We'll random that off next, and a Luke Keyshaw of the Twins on the bronze patch auto to 99. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to the Dodgers and Mike Sirota. 4, 5, and 6 to Tyson Lewis and the Reds. That is going to go to the Dodgers and Mike Sirota. Two boxes left. We got Caden Dana on the green to 15 going out to the Angels. Followed by a Luke Holman on the bronze to 49 going out to the Reds. We got a Jake Bloss on the silver prismatic steel going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 15. Carter Johnson going out to the Marlins on the bronze to 99. We got a Felon Celestin on the red prismatic steel to 5 that's going out the Mariners. Ethan Anderson on the bronze to 99 to the Orioles. We have a Blake Mitchell, David Shields on the bronze to 49 going out to the Royals. And Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox on the patch auto platinum to 49. What's up, Trace? All right, Roy, added those other ones to you. We have a Yanquiel Fernandez to 49 going to the Rockies. Followed by a Davison De Los Santos to the Diamondbacks on the Browns to 49. Luis Marias on the hollow gold foil 1 of 1 going to the A's. Nice. Carter Holton the Braves on the bronze acetate to 99. Got Jacob Cozart on the bronze to 99 going out the Guardians. Quentin Young on the green acetate to 25 going out the Twins. Followed by a triple. Braylon Doughty, Chase Mobley, Daniel Espino going out to the Guardians. That is a bronze to 49. Numbered 48 of 49 as well. And our final card is going to be a Braylon Payne. That's going out the Brewers. Nice patch there on the Braylon. It's a bronze to 99. And we'll bring us to the end of the break. Yeah, he definitely would have, in general. All right. Now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, here we go. These are all of our steel cards. We got our silvers. These are out of 15. Silver prismatics. These are all our prismatics. Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, a green Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, it's out of 7, and a red Felon Celestin to the Mariners as well, it's out of 5. Then we have our Lutetium Steel Crystals. These are greens, and they are out of 5. We got a Cam Camarilla of the Marlins, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, and a Iron Steel Black Donut Circles, Greg Maddux to the Braves. That is number 2 of 2. Really nice Maddux there. Here's our bronze paper autos. These are out of 99. Jacob Cozart, the Guardians, Ethan Anderson, Orioles, Carter Johnson, Marlins, Desan Hill, Twins, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Blake Burke to the Brewers, Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers, Alejandro Osuna as well to the Rangers, a Christian Moore to the Angels. We got a David Shields going out the Royals, and a Walker Janet going to the Stros. Then our other parallels of the paper autos, we got our platinums. These are out of 49. Higgins Smith to the White Sox, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, a Shendry Vargas to the Rangers, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Bryce Meckes to the Brewers. Greens are out of 25. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Devin Taylor to the A's, a Cruz Schoolcraft going out to the Padres, Henry LaLane. Hold on a second. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres, Henry LaLane to the Yanks, Jerngel Sinche to the Mariners, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates, and a black Caden Bodine going out the Orioles. That's out of 7. All right, bronze acetates. These are out of 99. We got a Carter Holton going out to the Braves, Zebby Matthews to the Twins, a Landon Raup to the Giants, Jesus Mate to the Brewers, AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated, Chase Mobley to the Guardians, and Ben Hess to the Yanks. Then our parallels. We got our bronzes, or platinums rather. These are out of 49. Trey Phelps, unaffiliated. Joshua Lugo, Angels. Brody Breck to the Rockies. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. And Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. And our greens are out of 25. We got a Quentin Young to the Twins. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Red out of 15. Brady Abel to the Brewers. And a Miguel Bleis on the silver out of 3 to the Red Sox. Alright, our multi-autos. We got a bronze to 49, Daniel Espino, Chase Mobley, Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. A Blake Mitchell, David Shields, bronze to 49 to the Royals. Another bronze to 49, Dylan Cruz, Brady House, Seaver King to the Nats. We got a Tim Raines and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the black to 5. Didn't need to random this because the player owns the same. Bradley, you own them both. So very nice one there. And a Mike Sirota, Tyson Lewis on the green to 15. That and the random went to Mike Sirota and the Dodgers. I think there was one Jefferson Rojas in there somewhere, was there not? Or was that this afternoon I pulled that Rojas? Not sure about the Cubs there. Okay. Alright, we have our bronzes to 99. We got the Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Caleb Durbin to the Brewers, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Reds, or Platinums are out of 49, Franklin Arias, Red Sox, Cam Canarella to the Marlins, Jerangelo Cinche to the Mariners, Samuel Basayo to the Orioles, Greens are out of 25. I think there's only one, and this is Connor Griffin to the Pirates. And then we have our Reds to 15, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees with a sick patch there, and the Landon Raup to the Giants on the laundry tag. And then a Hollow Silver Cash Mayfield to the Padres, number 3 of 3. Alright, a bases loaded bronze to 99, Christian Campbell, Franklin Arias, Miguel Bleis, Peyton Tolley out to the Red Sox. And a Sweet Divinity that's numbered to 10. These are short print inserts. Peyton Tolley going out to the Red Sox. Very nice Divinity there. Then, let me get the receptacle set up for the booklet. It is a fine receptacle. It's a double booked auto edition of Jesus Mate and Eric Patante going out to the Brewers. That is numbered 3 of 10. Both manufacturer tags on that. So, congrats on that one, Randy. Pretty sweet double booked. And Uno de Unos, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. So to the ticker we go. $12 of them. I'm sorry, 12 of them. I added 7 to the list. That makes 1,012 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. We did hit 1,000 earlier today. So that's good. No more goal of reach. So now it's all just gravy. See how many we can get by the end of the year. We got Luis Marias to the A's. That is a Cade Horton to the Cubbies on the printing plate, 1 of 1. Nika Mule to the celebrity spot. We got a Kellen Lindsay of the Dodgers. There's a Rock Chalowski of the unaffiliated. That is a Luke Dickerson going out to the Nats, and a Ethan Anderson non-auto 101 going out to the Orioles. Rolling dice is beyond me times random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 79 is the number. 79. All right, does not look like we have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. They're both going to be on on YouTube. Eric, you're 77, and Roy, you're 76. So Eric, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Roy, give me a 1 through 21 after Eric does. Or Y2K Bug Bite there in the chat. I will change the break number to 4883. That is going to be our final break of the night. It is Tree Night, and it's going to be our Impeccable. It's going to be some Impeccable. While I'm waiting on that, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some. 3 and 13 coming out the bowl. 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Eric. You're gonna get free shipping. That's good for any future nights breaks here at Top of the Year. All you gotta do is let me know what night you want to use that by messaging me on eBay. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Roy. Pack 2023 archives for you, Roy. All right, peoples. I shall return in just over 10 minutes, and probably right at the scheduled time of the start, time of the break, 1:45, and we will rip some Impeccable and have some tree. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. PLK 14781. What am I breaking? What it said there on the screen is impeccable. Full case. TRINITY. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. Anybody in here? It is the TRINITY. We'll school you guys up on that if you don't know what that means. It's a good thing, though. If you have a team in this break, you can possibly play the tree. Win lots of prizes. Muy bien. Alright, there. Alright. Alright then, let's get a list read here. We'll get to go. We got 4883, 2025 impeccable full case. We got the Diamondbacks Rick N, Braves Brady M, Orioles Richard Ronald M, Red Sox Timothy S, the Cubs Larry B, White Sox Don S, Reds Brady M, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Will P, Tigers Roy G, Astros Rick N, the Royals Ruth M, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Joshua R, Marlins Robert K, Brewers Roy G, Twins James G, Mets Joe L, Yankees Mike S, the A's William C, Phillies James G, Pirates Kyle S, Padres William C, Giants Travis D, Mariners Nicholas H, the Cardinals Anna M, Rays Joshua M, Rangers Edgardo M, the Blue Jays Will P, and the Nats Christopher T, with the Negro League and Society spot going on to James G. Alright. Here we go. Well, we're going to find out if we got a gold bar here right away. As that was there on the bottom, we are going to get... Hold on. Before we get to going, I'll get both of our things ready for our thick cards that we're going to have right here. Actually, I gotta get some the correct size top loaders and all that shit as well put out because I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. That's not right. Hold on. Joshua, yes, I do. Yep. No, we don't have a problem. You're on the list of Joshua M for the Rays. Right? That's you. That's you. All right. We got a Christian Moore out to the Angels on the base to 99. Followed by Bobby Witt on the silver to 60 going off the Royals. Mariano Rivera, the Yanks, out of 99. Dalton Rushing, the Dodgers on the Elegance jersey autos. That's going to be a hollow silver, and it's going to be out of 25. no. Boo. All right, we got Alex Freeland going out to the Dodgers. That is a watercolor ink out of 35. Durangelo Cinche going out the Mariners in the Elegance Material Sigs. That's out of 99. Elegance Jersey Autos, I guess this is the proper name. Braden Montgomery of the White Sox on the Canvas Creations. That is out of 35. And we have a Ethan Salas on the Elegance Jersey Autos. That's out of 99 going out the Padres. And then our silver or gold bar. Gold bar. It is not a gold bar. It's a Josh Gibson, though. That's going out to the Negro League / Sasaki spot in Jim. So congrats on that, sir. That is solid. That is out of 25. Going out to you, Jim. That was nice. That's actually the second, the first gold bar. The first time I pulled the Josh Gibson silver bar, I didn't have that spot available. I forgot to list that spot in those first couple, and I pulled that one. I actually randomed off the break. It's definitely a $100 plus card for sure. So that was a good random. Nice one for you there, Jim. I mean, usually those silvers, especially for Josh Gibson, I would say definitely is $100 plus on those. Spacers. All right, we got a Spencer Jones on the gold to 35 going out the Yankees. There's a Tony Perez of the Reds on the bronze to 99. Or base to 99, rather. We got a Christian Campbell on the silver to 25 going out the Red Sox. Hollow silver. There is a Jake Peavy. It should be going out to Padres. That is an award-winning autos hollow silver. I'm going to check the checklist real fast, actually, just to make sure it's a Padres. I mean, it should be, but I don't like to guess. So, I mean, who do y'all play for? I only remember him as a Padre, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's out of 35. It's a hollow silver, so it's going to be out of 25, and it does go to the Padres. Nick York on the Impeccable Lumber signatures going out the Padres. That is, or the Pirates rather. That is out of 99. Followed by a James Tibbs on the hollow gold out of 10 watercolor ink or watercolors. It's going to the Giants. Nice watercolors, Tibbs. We got Kalen Culpepper on the Elegance Material 6 or Jersey Autos, I guess. Elegance Jersey Autos. That's out of 99. To the Twins. Really nice Cooperstown Sigs of Mr. Johnny Bench. It's going out to the Reds. Second Johnny Bench auto I pulled tonight. That is out of 99. '89, sorry. It's out of 89. I was going to say, nah, it's not 99. It is when they're inducted into the Hall of Fame. And going out to the Red Sox, we got a Franklin Arias on the Fielding Gloves Jumbo Relic. That is numbered 1 of 6. Sweet one there for you, Tim. just spacers. All right, Brandon Sproat going out to the Mets on the gold to 35. Cash Mayfield going out to Padres on the bronze to 99. I don't think they're bronzes, but they're just base. I call them bronze sometimes, though. It's not 99. Bronze in color. It's going to the Padres on that Cash Mayfield. And we have a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners on the silver to 60. Cinche to the... man, that auto kind of hides in that card. I really love these canvas creations. They're cool cards, but that is out of 35 and going off the Mariners on the Cinche. We have Heath. Luis Angel Acuna on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs going out to the Mets. That is out of 99. I know I got some of them open. I just need one more. So there should be one later on somewhere. And right here it's going to be... Ah, shit, I need two. There's Immortal Ink. Robin Ventura going out to the White Sox. That's out of 99. And a Rhett Lauder on the Hollow Gold Indelible Ink. That is bookend numbered 1 of 10 going out to the Reds. All right. Lar. 1 of 10. It's really hard to show that numbering sometimes. Going out to the Reds. Very nice one there. And we have a Jesus Mate going to the Brewers on the watercolor signatures. It's going to be out of 35. That's right. I knew right where those two were at, Andy. It's a mess, but it might be my mess, and I know where it's all at. And Mr. Nick Kurtz on our final card. That is our Stainless Stars, Nick Kurtz. Going to the Ace. What's up, Anna? It's out of 99. Bookend 1 of 99 as well. And that'll be our final card of the break. So now is the time. If you have a team, you have to have a team in this break. Go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest. It's tree night, so it's a little different. You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. You do want to be the closest overall. You do want to play the tree. Second closest overall is going to get a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and gets the number right on the money, you're going to get them both. You're going to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right. We got our bases to 99. We got Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Tony Perez to the Reds, Mariano Rivera to the Yankees, and a Christian Moore to the Angels. Silvers, these are out of 60. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, Bobby Witt to the Royals. Golds are out of 35. Spencer Jones to the Yanks and Brandon Sproat to the Mets with a hollow silver. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox out of 25. We got the hollow gold indelible ink Rhett Lauder. That's going out to the Reds, and that's bookend numbered 1 of 10. Hard to see the numbering on there, though. Canvas Creations, we got a Jerangelo Cinche out to the Mariners. It's out of 35, and a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox out of 35 as well. Then we have an Immortal Ink Robin Ventura to the White Sox. It's out of 99. Followed by a Watercolors Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. It's out of 35. And we also got the, well, hold on. Here it is. Well, we got a couple different watercolors. A Jesus Mate Redemption to the Brewers. That is also a watercolor signature. It's going to be out of 35. And a Hollow Gold James Tibbs to the Giants out of 10. Get the award-winning autographs Hollow Silver. It's going to be out of 25. It's Jake Peavy out to the Padres. Impeccable Lumber Sigs. We got a Luis Angel Acuna to 99 to the Mets and a Nick York to the Pirates to 99. The Cooperstown signatures of Johnny Bench to the Reds. That's numbered... Oh, it's bookend numbered. 89 of 89. Didn't even realize that. Bookend 89 of 89 on that Johnny. Then we have our Stainless Stars. That is a Nick Kurtz going out the A's. That is out of 99. Bookend 1 of 99 there as well. Elegance Jersey Autos. These are all out of 99, I do believe. Nope, we do have a hollow silver back there. So these first three are out of 99. Kaylee Culpepper to the Twins. Ethan Salas to the Padres. And Jern St. J out to the Mariners. And then a hollow silver Dalton Rushing. Going out the Dodgers. It's out of 25. Then we have our jumbo fielding glove relic of Franklin Arias going out the White Sox. Excuse me, the Red Sox. That is numbered 1 of 6. And our silver bar was a Josh Gibson going out to the Negro League / Sasaki spot. That is numbered 20 of 25 and has 1 troy ounce of fine silver in there. So, congrats on that one, Jim. And let me get the stage sort of ready for our tree coming up here. We got to roll some dice to see how many times we're going to randomly get that Bears Bowl number. It has to be 5 or better, as always. And that did not get there. 4 will not work. Neither will Snake Eyes. Neither will the Snakier Eyes. Neither will... Apparently we're going to be here until we break tomorrow night rolling dice. There, we got it. 7. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage, star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the computer screen we go. All right, to the random.org we go. 7 times on this random. It is tree night, so I will explain the rules one more time, as they're different from any other, from every other break of the week. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. The closest overall plays the tree. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. You do want to be the closest overall. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and gets the number right on the money, you're going to get it to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. If there's a tie, say the number I random is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the under would win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The over would get the Bears Bowl pick. Yeah, and that's it. Right? So good luck, everybody. 7 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and for all the marbles, number 7, 68. 68 is the number. All right, so Anna, you are 6 away. Roy, you are 8 away. Anna is 62, and Roy had 76. Yes, so Anna, you are going to be the closest overall and play the tree. Man, have you played the tree before, Anna? I'm not sure if you have or not. I think maybe. Maybe not. Not sure. Roy, you're going to get a Bears Bowl pick for being the second closest overall at 76. So, Roy, give me a 1 through 21. And Anna, you will play the tree. Is that a yes or a yes? You've played the tree. You know what? There's so many people have played the tree. I cannot keep track of who all has and who all has not anymore. It's been played for 5 years now. It's a lot of years, Tony. Yes, I've never played the tree. Okay. All right. Well, good. You know how to play the tree. I know you've watched the tree. Is there anybody else in here? Roy goes with 18. Anybody else in here doesn't know what the tree is and is going to watch the tree and needs a full explanation of the tree? Speak now or forever hold your peace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, Anna, do you need a refresher on how to play the tree? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Going on to Roy, that is a pack of 2024 Heritage for you, sir. Need a refresher. All good. Yes, I will give the full explanation of the tree. Actually, it's been a few weeks since we've done that anyway, so It's always good to remind myself. There are no new rules that I know of, Andy. I don't know if I'd come up with any. I will need a second. I gotta go out and grab something though, real quick, Anna. Let's bring the tree to the light. Bring the tree to the light. There it is. There is your foe, Anna. This is the tree. No problem, Roy. That's the tree. I shall be right back, and we will get to going. Okay. First off, we need to ditch this music. Get some tree music going on. Weird ass noise. Oh shit, man! I can always count on you for a good laugh, sir. So good. That's some creepy tree music. Alright. Andy would like you to know that Break in Action is sponsored by the GoFundMe for Whammy Pants. Urging the world to donate so we have no more red wang whammies. Yes. The GoFundMe, links in the bio, right? Links in the description for the GoFundMe for Pants for Whammies. It's it's a movement. We've been trying to have Pants for Whammies. For sure. It's actually put on by the Boone Corporation. And by Boone Jerky as well. Urging people that, to provide pants for whammies, you need to work for the jerk. You know what I'm saying? It's jerky, right? Work for the jerky. If you know, you know. Might have went too far with that though. All right. Oh, shit's getting real, people. All right. Anyways, listen up. If you don't know how to play the tree, you don't know what the tree is, or need a refresher on the tree, anything tree related, listen. Use your seeing eyes and your listening ears. Here we go. This is the Bear's Christmas Treasure Tree. It is. Hold on. Yeah. The Boone Foundation, get your hands on this. This will make a lot of sense here soon. Promises. All the Boone jokes. Anyways. That is pretty loud. That's too loud right now. Okay. Sounds like we're going to go on an adventure, though, which I like. We are. Anyway, this is the Bear's Christmas Treasure Tree. It is a game show we play every Tuesday here at Top Tier. Have for the last 5 years. It is played kind of like Deal or No Deal and Press Your Luck, if you remember that old 80s game show. The only reason it's like Press Your Luck is because there are whammies that live in that tree. And it's no good. You don't want to find one of those whammies. If you do find one of those whammies, it's your ass. It's game over. No good. So, big money, no whammies type of thing. Right? No whammies. If you find a whammy, not a good situation. Right? It's the only reason it's like Press Your Luck. Now, it's like Deal or No Deal like this. You actually start in row number 2, and the tree is played in rows. So you go row by row by row by row by row. The object of the tree is to get from the top row all the way through the bottom row of the tree without finding a whammy. If you can do that, you will win the grand prize. What is the grand prize? I will reveal that here in a little bit. Okay. So you, like I said, you start in row number 2. Row number 1. Or the box number 1 is for a different purpose. We'll get to that here in a minute. But you start in row number 2. You start the tree by giving me a number in row number 2. I will then show you what's inside that box. If that box is a item and not a whammy, you then have choices. You can either keep the item that's in the box and take that as your prize. If you do that, your game stops there and you receive that prize. Leave with more than you came with. Everybody's happy. All good, right? Or you can put that prize back in the tree and then move on to the next row. In this case, it would be row number 3. But you're moving away from that prize forever. You cannot go back to that prize for whatever reason. If you find a whammy in the next row and be like, no, I will take that. And then, that's not how it works, right? So and you go so on and so forth until one of 3 things happens. You take a prize, you win the tree, or you find a whammy. Now, it is common knowledge that there are no whammies in the top 3 rows, right? And there's only one whammy in row number 4. Why is that common knowledge? If you've ever watched the tree be played, you know that I will show you all the boxes in these 3 rows. Again, box number 1 has a different purpose. I'll show you all the boxes in these rows, not just the ones that you guessed in these 3 rows. I'll show you them all. So we know that there's only one whammy, and the first whammy of the tree is in row number 4. Now, as you get down to rows 5, 6, and 7, it's a little different down there. That's the murky deep of the tree. It's shrouded in mystery, smoky, mysterious. All right, down there, if you do get there, I will only show you the box that you guessed. I'm not going to show you all the boxes in those rows. Again, shrouded in mystery. I'll show you the box that you guessed. If that box happens to be a whammy, I will then show you that there was at least one box in that row that did have an item in it. So you know I'm not full of shit, and there was a clear path down to the grand prize at the bottom, right? So that's basically the gist of that. Now, I did say that box number 1 had a different purpose. Well, the way you access box number 1 is if you're in row 4, when you get to row 4, when and if you get to row 4, I will ask you, you will pick a box. And I'll ask you, how would you like to see the other 3 boxes? In which order would you like to see the other 3 boxes? Then you give me that order, I show you the other 3 boxes in that order. The reason I do that is because there's only one whammy in there. If you end up with only 2 boxes left in that row, as I've showed you the first 2 boxes, and there are items in both of those boxes, that means that there's 1 item and 1 whammy left in that row in those last 2 boxes, and one of them is your box. You then have choices. That's called the row 4 showdown. I will show you both of those boxes, not what's inside of them, just bring them up close to the screen. You have a choice then. You can either keep your original box, you can switch to the other box if you so desire. Rate of variable change type of stuff. Or you can take box number 1, which is the mystery box. You can take that box. If you take the mystery box in that scenario, your game is over, and you must take whatever's inside the mystery box. What can be in the mystery box? Anything from things you find in the Bears Bowl, pack of cards, materials, bundles. Under $5 value stuff. Or there could be $300 in break credit. Could be a $300 seal hobby box. And anywhere in between that. There's about 40 different things now that I've given Mrs. Top Tier. Mrs. Top Tier, my wife, sets up these trees. I know what's in each row. I just don't know where it's at. All right, so I'm going into this blind as well. I've given her about 40 different things she can put in there. So what is going to be in there? She has not put like 30 of the things in there that I've given her to put in there because that box isn't accessed every week, right? You have to be in the row 4 showdown. So, again, if you get to the row 4 showdown, which means you're in the last 2 boxes of row 4, you have 3 choices. Keep your original box, switch to the other box, or take the mystery box. The mystery box will end your game, but you will have a guaranteed prize in the mystery box. Just don't know what that is. Okay. So So that's basically just a treat. If you get all the way down to the bottom, you get the grand prize. We'll get to the grand prize in a second. You're not going to leave here empty-handed, though. Anna. Because if you do find a whammy, it's game over, which is sad. It is. But you will leave with this 2023 Heritage Blaster Box. That will be your consolation prize. You will leave with nothing less than this. Yeah. So that is going to... We're going to set this right over here for you. It's going to be visible right there. Well, really visible on YouTube, not very visible on eBay Live, but we can do this to make it more visible. So that's the least of what you'll leave with. Okay, so that is basically how you play the tree in it. And so now's the time where we introduce Tinker the Bell. Right, Tinker gets his screen time here on Tuesday nights. He's not a very good bell. He's not very loud. Nobody's coming to dinner when you're ringing this. I can tell you that right now. But he does alert us that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Anna to play for. No, Joshua. Only Anna gets to play. Only Anna gets to play because she was the closest overall to the number, and so she's the only one playing. All right. Tinker is not a very good bell. It's dingy. It is what it is. I saved him from a harsh background. Right. He was abused at his former home, so I gave him a home here at Top Tier. You know, you see the abuse. He's got scratches. He's dirty. There's stains all over the place. He wasn't taken care of. Oh, man. Poor Tinker, but I did save him. He gets some screen time here on Tuesday nights now. But one thing that Tinker can do is sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. We have proven that here on the stage numerous times. That's his superpower. It's Tinker's. It's Tinker the Bell, not Tinkerbell. Tinker the Bell. Yep. So, anyways. Thank you, Tinker, for alerting us that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Anna to play for. Now, Anna, what are those prizes, you're wondering? Well, as I dig deep down into Santa's sack down here, it's a big old sack. It's deep. Digging deep down into Santa's sack, I found 2 boxes here. Well, what are these boxes? Well, Anna, if you win, there is 2 mega boxes of 2023 Bowman baseball. Pretty solid year of Bowman right there. So, you know, a really solid rookie group. And oh, who is the damn first in these? Anyways, my brain's fried right now. But anyways, you can win these 2 mega boxes of Bowman baseball right there, Anna, if you were to beat the tree. So that's a pretty solid prize for you, Anna. Pretty solid prize. You know me, I'm not even going to fake like that's all. Right? I'm not even going to fake like that's all. So, if I, again, reach into Santa's sack, it's a deep one. We did find another box. We found, this is a nice box here. How about a box of 2025 Bowman Chrome? That is a hobby box of 2025 Bowman Chrome for you. Thomas, no. Well, yeah, I think you got Skunk, so you're going to get the pack of Big League for the Skunk pack is what you will get. Nobody leaves empty-handed. It's not much, but it is. No, you did not, and that's the break, though. But I do, if you did Skunk, I give you a pack of, I believe, 2023 or 2024 Big League is what you'll be receiving in your box. All right, we got 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby for you, Anna. Everybody, if you Skunk, everybody gets one of those times. All right, so there you go, Anna. We're going to double up these and set this on top of them there. So that's a pretty solid prize there, Anna. Pretty solid prize, ma'am. If that was all. If that was all. So, but there's one more thing. I did find another box in here, Anna. And it is, well, it's a graded, it's a 10 Hit Parade repack. So that's going to have a guaranteed graded 10 card in there. This retails at about $200, these boxes. So that's a very nice one right there. That's it's going to have one PSA BGS or SGC 10 inside of that. So that is, they're hand numbered, only 100 boxes for each series. That's a series 2, and it's numbered 31. No, it doesn't work like that, Thomas. And we're kind of doing this right here, so I'm going to continue doing this, and then you'll receive that in your box. Because that's where my employees will put that in there and ship it off to you. All right. And there we have that. All right. So now, and Anna, if you were able to beat the box, this is going to be what you're, beat the tree, this is what you're going to get, ma'am. So all I need for you to get started is a number in row number 2, ma'am. Now, you know what? I suck at checking. Hold on a second. That's not all. It's not. There's what, you know, this was down in there all crazy. Down in there, what was I thinking here? And there was one more box in there, Anna. There was. It's a pretty nice one as well. Anna. It happens to be a 2025 BOWMAN Sapphire box. Yowzers. I don't know that you can get your hands on one of these for less than $800 right now. Probably more like $850. That's a pretty solid box right there, Anna. And we're going to throw that in. So if you can beat the tree, that is what you will get. You will get the 2 2023 BOWMAN Megas. Retail at about $50 a piece. They graded it's a 10, retails at about $200. BOWMAN Chrome retails at plus 300 plus. And this BOWMAN Sapphire Edition, if we retail that at $800, you're looking at about $1,400 of stuff there for you, Anna. So, I suggest you play a good tree here, Anna. I suggest you play a good tree here and see if you can beat it. Will you beat it? I don't know. We about to find out, though, ain't we? There you are, man. So, she's already given us a box number in row number 2. So, let's find out. But, first we got to check in box number 3. What is in box number 3 that Anna cannot have? In box number 3 that Anna cannot have is... Oh, I know you probably would have wanted this one. It's a Daniel Boone How to Fight Indians card. Now... it was a 1956 Topps Daniel Boone card, right? 1956 Topps Daniel Boone. It depicts him in his coonskin cap, right? Doing what he does best, fighting Indians. But it might surprise you at how he fought Indians. And just a little back. It's a very informational card. You think, yeah, he uses his rifle, uses his shoots at him. Might use a knife to fight the Indians off. Back in the day right there. But you'd be surprised. He was actually an innovator, was Daniel Boone. And he decided, you know what? That's an aggressive way to fight Indians. I'm going to go a more aggressive route. And I'm just going to beat them off. Because, you know, that's what Daniel Boone did. He's beating them off. All those Indians. Beating all those Indians off. With his hands. His 2 fists. Just going to town. Right? It does say it on the back of the card there, too. You know, the Indians had spotted Daniel and his buddy. They attacked, but Boone was too fast. They ambushed. He emptied his rifle at them. Then he used his fists or anything he could find to beat them off. You know, he was an innovator. Was Daniel Boone. Historical rare special. Yes, how to treat friends in battle. That's exactly right. So, you know what? I mean, he was an innovator, not an imitator, was Daniel Boone. So he came up with this fun way, this better way. He's like, you know what? We could fight. You could hit me with your hatchet. I could shoot you with my gun. But I got a different idea, guys. I got a different idea. How about we do this a different way? Where we can all be friends. So, Anna, I'll even throw in this Daniel Boone card. See, that's what happens after that, right? You get the 2 I'll throw that in for free, Anna. So if you would like the Daniel Boone beating him off card and the other Daniel Boone card, Thanksgiving worked out much better, Matthew. I assume, Jim, that the battle had a happy ending. I assume the battle had a happy ending. I mean, Everybody had a good time. Went back to the TP for a nice peace pipe. I mean, that's what it is. So Anna, if you, ma'am, would like those Daniel Boone cards, you just gotta say yes. You know what? They're good. They're good. You know, you could put them in your cheesecake store, your bakery. You could put them in your bakery. It'd be good conversation pieces. Be like, oh, this I never knew. You're like, do you want a? Would you like a cheesecake or cinnamon or cinnamon roll? And did you also know how Daniel Boone fought Indians? I mean, be the talk of the town, ain't it? I'm just saying. Just saying. It's a good conversation piece for the shop. But if not, I need to know if you'd like it or not. Wait a second. Hold on. No, you couldn't have. You can't have those. I'm sorry, Anna. You can't have those because you didn't guess that. Oh, here I am explaining it all away, even if you did want them. Although Anna says, nah, I'm good. I'm good, James. All right. In the Cardinal, that Anna did guess number 2. This is my fault. See, you get me talking about Boone. Lose all train of thought. And you can have $35 in break credit. Okay. That's more. That's it's not as fun. But you can have $35 in break credit, Anna. So if you would like that, I need to know if you would like the $35 in break credit. Or, Anna, if you don't want the $35 in break credit, you can move down to row 3. It's up to you. Up to you. Solid second row prize. Surprised you didn't want that conversation piece for the shop, though. You know, sure Boone like cheesecake. I don't know. Anna's gonna keep going. Anna doesn't want the $35 in break credit. Can't blame her. All right, need a box in the next row then, Anna. And it goes to 5. Okay. So let's find out what was in number 4 in the present for Anna. That is 2024 Prospect Edition Hobby Box. Alright. Pretty solid box there. And it does come with 8 or 6 autos in the box, 48 total cards, most of them numbered, maybe a kaboom. But it doesn't matter because, you know what, Andy, you can't have that anyways. As that wasn't in the box that you guessed, but neither was this in the Heart Mittens in number 6. That is a 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Well, those are pretty solid, right? We rip a bunch of those. Could have huge cards in there, right? Pretty solid box, but either way, you didn't guess that either, so you can't have that. But what you can have is in box number 5. In box number 5 in the stocking resides a Paul Skeens PSA 10 rookie. Well then, how about that? That is a 2024 Topps Heritage Paul Skeens PSA 10. There it is right there. 2024 Topps Heritage Paul Skeens PSA 10 rookie. You know what? Probably should have that in a sleeve. So, Anna. I mean, that might be a thinker. Might be a thinker. PSA 10 Paul Skeens rookie. You can take it. Take it. Anna says no quickly. Anna's like, nah. I'm going to say no to the Paul Skeens PSA 10. Okay. Anna going to keep going. Anna going to keep going. All right, Anna. But hey, watch your step. Watch your step as you're moving into enemy territory right now, Anna. Right? That is row number 4. There's a whammy lurking there, and just to forewarn you, The Whammy's not wearing any pants. And he's got a mask and a cape, and his actions are nefarious. Just, I mean, take that information for what you will. He's lurking. Lurking is the Whammy. That's why, the Boone Foundation is trying to have a GoFundMe. Links in the bio. Links in the description for Pants for Whammies. Pants for Whammies. Anna goes with 7. All right, Anna, I need the order in which you will want to see the other 3 boxes as well, please. Eight, 9, 10. So in that order, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Well, so what you really want to see here is you want to see in boxes 8 or 9, you want to see a Whammy, right? Because that means you get your free ride and you don't know what's in your box, or you don't have it in your box type of thing, right? So Anna, good luck. You want to see a Whammy in these first 2 boxes, otherwise you will find yourself in the row 4 showdown. That's no place to be. In box number 8, in the Santa hat. Where did Mrs. Top Tier put the Whammy in row 4 this week? Let's find out. Oh, nice! 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 Mrs. Top Tier being sneaky again. You know what? I think, I don't remember because I don't pay attention as much as I should. She'll tell you that probably as well. I think that's 3 weeks in a row with the Whammy being an 8. She's being sneaky. She plays chess with this thing, not checkers, right? She's expecting that people look at the week prior and see where the Whammy's at. And they're like, yeah, it definitely cannot be in box number 8. And she puts it back in there. She has told me that at times. So you gotta know. She's playing chess with this thing, not checkers. All right, but that, the Whammy, he's got the cape, he's got the mask. He has no pants. It's creepy, but you know what, Whammy? Not today, sir. Anna said, not today, Whammy. Not today. Well, congratulations there, Anna. You know he's not in your box, which is a good place for him not to be. So you're free riding. You know you got a prize in yours. So what was in number 9 that you can't have? That was a 2022 BOWMAN hobby box. That's a pretty solid box. That's actually a really solid box for row number 4. Super solid 2022 BOWMAN. Yeah, that's... Don't think that was supposed to be in row number 3. Row number 4. Actually, I can tell you it was not supposed to be in row number 4. As that's a... I believe that's Ellie De La Cruz's BOWMAN first year. Actually, I know it is. Ellie De La Cruz BOWMAN first year. So those are actually really nice boxes. That I would have honored that for sure, but Mrs. Top Tier put this one in the wrong row for sure. We will have a discussion about that. But either way, it's like I'm pretty sure it's like a $250 to $300 box right there. Definitely not supposed to be in row 4. Anyways, here we go. And the Penguin in box number 10 would have been the 2023 Series 1 Jumbo box. That one is also pretty nice. That is Michael Harris, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman rookie, flagship rookies in there. 1 auto, 2 relics, 2 silver packs. Very nice jumbo. Very nice jumbo. And then in box number 7, what could be in there for you, Anna? In box number 7. And Anna, you can have a 2022 gold label hobby box. Ooh, my. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Here it is. That is a pretty solid box as well, Anna. So, this is from not the last year gold label, but Did they do a 2024 gold label? I swear they did. 2023? I don't know. But anyways, that is a very nice 2022 gold label. Don't recall if Cal Raleigh is in these or not. I don't think he was, because he was in Series 1 or Series 2 in 2020. I don't remember that far back, but I know that one framed auto per box. You do get that. That's for sure. Could be a gold relic card in there. Actually, the first box of these I opened in 2022 was a O'Neal Cruz gold relic auto to 10. I think to 5 or 10 had a real gold nugget in there, and that was the peak. That was peak O'Neal Cruz value as well when he was a rookie. 2022 is a great year to rip cards when Wander Franco wasn't a pedo and or whatever he's done. Right? O'Neal Cruz was not hurt. Lots of good rookies in that set. So, Anna, you can have that box. It's a nice box. Or you can keep going, man. Completely up to you. You can have that box or you can keep going. You're gonna pass. That's a pretty hard pass. I think I might have taken that. But Anna has said no. I think Anna's tunnel vision. Right to the grand prize. Right to the grand prize. Alright, well. Yeah, see, I figured as much. Kind of hard to say no to that box, though. So one in the hands, we're two in the bush, right? Bird in the hands, we're two in the bush. Isn't that the same? I like it. Tunnel vision. Get it. Beat the tree. Get it done. You got this. Anna has gone with 15. Anna has gone with box number 15. Okay, so down here, this is the murky deep of the tree, Anna. We're shrouded in mystery. It's smoky, smelly, wet, stinky, scary. Down here, and it's like the Bermuda Triangle of the tree. You think you know where you're going, but then all of a sudden, you turn around, you have no idea where you've been, no idea where you're going. You might find your way, you might not. You might get stuck down there for eternity. Let's find out. What is in box number 15? Yeah, the red car, I'm getting down. I don't want to accidentally see what's inside of here. I want it to be a prize for you so bad, Anna. Alright. In the red car resides Anna's fate, as far as it concerns this tree play. Anyways. Good luck, Anna. If that's a prize inside, you will have another choice. Good luck. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh no! It's an effing pantsless whammy. We need to get Andy. We need to put a move on this. We need to get pants for whammies going like worldwide, so we can get pants for these whammies, because this is just absurd. Ah, Anna. Oh no. The whammy's pretty excited at the fact that you found him. He is celebrating with all of his might. But for you, Anna, it's game over. Anna, that is the sad horn of failure that plays just for you, man. Because you have failed at playing the tree, and your game is over. Complete and utter failure of the tree play. And also, without, further ado, the whammy will have his day in the sun. Says the whammy. Doing a little whammy dance, right? Yeah, the whammy. Woohoo! Says the whammy. All right, well, you know what? The whammy always, sits atop his pile. He's kind of like the troll under the bridge, or like the leprechaun, like the grand prizes of the whammy's pot of gold, right? He's gonna come after you to take that. He's really aggressive, that whammy. I gotta lock him up along with the tree every night. Red Wang warning, keep the donations coming in for God's sake. All right, Anna. But no, you know what, Anna? You're not leaving empty-handed. You still get this 2023 Heritage Blaster box for yourself to rip. And true to my word, I will show you that there was at least one box with a prize in row number 5. How many of them were boxes? How many were prizes? How many were whammies? Nobody knows. It's shrouded in mystery. Only Mrs. Top Tier knows. But I do know that if you'd went with box number 12 and the Rocking Horse, that it was a very, very, very nice prize in there, and I promises. But I do know that box number 11 was a banger, and it had a nice prize in there, and I promise you. But box number 14 did have a 2025 Bowman Chrome hobby in it. A 2025 Bowman Chrome hobby is could have been had. Now, you know, judging by your pass of the gold label, I think you're passing on that too. It's tunnel vision. But the rest of the tree remains a secret until somebody gets down there, right? So you could have had that. Would you have taken the Bowman Chrome hobby, or would you have moved forward? Nobody knows. Maybe you do. You did tell me you had tunnel vision, so I'm pretty sure you're probably moving on. But the whammy lives to fight another day, along with the tree. So that is that's all for you. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you got to play, for sure. I was rooting for you indeed. But again, you're going to get that Heritage hobby, and I appreciate you, Anna. Very much so. All right, ladies and gents, that's another successful tree night. Should we? No, I'm not going to do that. I was like, let's open that. That's a 10 box. Nah, we're not going to do that. No problem, Anna. I appreciate you. And hopefully you had fun. And hopefully you get another chance to redeem yourself on the tree later on in life. But now is not that time. And I appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same. Yeah. I do. One of these days I'm gonna have to. And I know I kind of joke around about it, but I'm a huge fan of cheesecake. I love the shit, right? Cherry, any kind of fruited cheesecake. And then you have all these other crazy cheesecakes that I really want to try. One of these days, I'm gonna get my hands on one of those. Right? One of these days, for sure. Or these cinnamon rolls I've been hearing all about. I know. You guys, like, someday I'm going to be in that general area, right? And I will definitely swing in. Maybe we could get maybe I'll have an Uber drive it to me. Like, listen, this is very, 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 precious cargo that you got. You cannot stop to pee. You can't stop for anything. You have to drive straight to Iowa with this cheesecake. It's very important. Andy, I about sent you this picture the other day. I was wondering if I was late for the meeting, or if the meeting was, if there was the meeting. I was gonna send it to you, man. I was gonna be like, bro, I'm here. Where's the meeting at? Bro, where's the meeting? I was at the VFW. You guys weren't there. Like, so what the hell? Am I not invited to the meetings at the VFW? I was at the VFW. Where were you guys at? That's what I want to know. If you know, you know. I didn't see a badass meeting happening. I was at the VFW. It wasn't my local one, so maybe that was the problem. But you got some answering to do for there, sir. It was the third Thursday of the month. Wait. This Thursday is the third Thursday of the month. Shit, that was a day early. That was a week early. F my life. Make the drive one of these days. Well, that would be. I gotta get one of those cheesecakes for sure. All right, all in good fun. You were on a field trip. Well, what the hell? You went to Burger King. Well, no dice. Well, that's no good, Andy. Had to make a crown run. Did one of the Bears Bowl badasses show up say without a crown on? You're like, nope. We are going to Burger King and getting you a crown right now because that's against the bylaws. And don't want to have to give you a paddling. On that note, we're going to leave. I appreciate you guys. And I will be here again tomorrow night. So go get your bids in on the auctions tomorrow night. And I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember. Actually, tomorrow's release day for Topp's Holiday. And I did list some because I wasn't sure when I was able to. I was told the 27th. And then I was told I can do it on the 22nd. So I did some short listings. And there is Topp's Holiday listed. So we will have some Topp's Holiday tomorrow night. So I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.